Part 3 might look a bit dark because blind's bit up. But boy, did I have some fun with this yesterday. Fighting that guy for about I don't know, maybe an hour here, then an hour there till I leveled up. Got a weapon, and just to get a weapon, it does something very, very similar. So, yeah, this is going to be quite long. I most probably edit these sections. Slow mode is not on. No, it's not. What's it saying that? Anyway. Oh, that's right. I had no ruins. Oh yeah. Full-grown falling star beast in Mount Gilmore. Alright. Sword of Cosmos got Ablaster Lord Source, Redman Castle. No. Wings Vestel got Onyx Lord. Woodfolk Ruins. Altus. Meteoric Lawblade, Bastard Stars, Fallen Beast Jaw. So how much will come from two things from him? Dak, yeah, forward down. Dan, yeah, Rift Shield, Meteoric Staff, yeah. The Fallen Beast in Altered Crater. Might need to use a weapon that doesn't actually do gravity damage. Considering we are... Wait there. We're not very good on the physical though. No. What's that? 25 dex. There you go. I know. Let's get some runes quickly. They all say... Content will be changing soon from modded to like more vanilla stuff. It'll be on PC because I'm not getting involved in all the PlayStation well actually I think it'll run out because I've actually turned off my thing. Subscription. I know it's early August, so yeah. It's only I only do month by month, so it's so warm in here. Yeah, it's 45 humidity. No, silver and yeah. Oh, it will still come this way then. There's a curse blade here. Yeah. Rightly. Well, there used to be. Oh, yeah, there he is. That. Kung Fu Panda. I need to get those spells, yeah. Talking to myself. Hold on, why haven't I got the... Have I also made... Did I change mount? You change up here, yeah. Never got this bit down the bottom here. Underneath here. Nothing here. I'm figuring that was good. I bet you fall down. Oh, you something down there, yeah. She's gonna go to that guy. No. What a banished knight. He's gonna pick up in a minute. Them is up there. That's not a lot of damage, not from a weapon like this. Weird moveset. My funky gold Medina. I've downloaded a load of music, so I might do a playlist on this. Copyright free. Some chilled vibes. Oh, you absolute. Really? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah. Perhaps I go through Margate. Wait there, I'm going backwards. Yeah. Never gone through it fully. No, because it's a little tough. Why? 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 The Balearic Sounds by Beef from 1988. There you go. 275 damage. Funny moveset this weapon has as well. I don't like it. A weird, like, pointy, thrusty, twisty. Yeah. Ahí. Esa ahí. Esa ahí. Well, damn. No, go away. Yeah, I was just getting that weapon yesterday. I need to be let down by... It sounds good. Trying to kill one guy. This guy's annoying as hell. Yeah. Throwing storm spells at you, yeah. Oh, what could this be? Is that something behind me? Oh, shield strike. Hold on, wait there, there's a... Mimic. Dueling shield. Oh, that explains getting that. Why? Yeah, there is something up there. There's nothing, if I remember rightly. Yeah. Ruin up. No. That guy would, yeah, he would kill me, that guy, yeah, with the wind spells. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's okay, because I'll make a banger video out of this. Hold on, wait there, I wonder. Might as well put that on. I thought I streamed for like 12 hours yesterday. I couldn't believe it. Yeah. Oh, not doing that no more. Too old for it. For a minute. 69. Oh, we got all those. There's a bird down there. There's a stormhawk bird. Yeah. Was it? No, it's two of them. Yeah. All four? What's down there then? Nada. Right. Oh, it's a boss in there. We've already done that, yeah. Storm Boy. So, oh, we got the Spanish Knight. Let's get out of it. Oh. Okay, we're graced up, so and Dex. Let's get out of it. Mm. Wait, then I know where this goes, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Backwards. You know, you might be able to jump back down from over here. Spirit jump. Oh, it's up now. Can't see the width. Can't see the air. There it is there. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to get this guy over the spell. But I think I should just go through Margate. Yeah, give myself a bit more HP, get a ruin arc. Stop T-bone, don't just gonna be doing that. 60 in. 43. Check details. Where's the shield gone? I because the wing of Astel's there. I do not know what all these spells are doing. I haven't got a clue. They're very strange, like they always seem to be. Right. Let's crunch some of these numbers. First blade here, yeah. That'll do for that.
You haven't. I found the.
I am Leda, but you two, have you met Mike? They were drawn. You must have been so doubtless if were it not for this is work. Oh, he's been in the. He might be so. There's no call. Danes would look. We've been acquainted. Perhaps one day. One true enough. Long ago, a cleansing's no wonder that aside. And in this route, they were never saying they just happened to, but it's still a wreck.
Oh. Mecha, yeah. We can't go there. Gaius, I've got to do Gaius as well. Blind me. But the chat that's in there. Suppose no, leave him. Absolutely. I don't know. I mean, it's hot. It's hot today. Yeah. It's 30 degrees outside today. There's no grace up there, is there? No. Oh, baby. Coming through like a whirling dervish. We're gonna be making those pots anyway, so I don't know, so you can go that way. Yeah. Need something spellsy.
Explore over 50 full-size kitchen displays at the UK's largest kitchen showrooms.
Oh, great. I bet that hits me with a copy, like, not a copyright, just, yeah, I have to take it out. I don't know if I could take it, just start the video like, I don't know, whenever. Need to find a small hole in the ground. Convergence. To converge, to go forward, to move, to progress. That's what it means. Yeah. I heard it today in some news, and I thought, I always wondered. We've already finished on the way. Always wondered what it was. No, I heard it, so I thought, okay, yeah. So that's what it means. It makes sense. It can mean many things, yeah. To converge, to move forward. It's not basically moving forward. To converge. The convergence. Oh, makes perfectly sense. Never really looked it up. I thought it was a. I just heard it in general talk today on the news about what's happening in UK and across the world, and they mentioned the convergence. As in the sentence, and I thought, okay. This is gonna be a very, very long. I've got to do, this will be the last one I do, and then the rest of the recordings. Then we'd have to choose whether it's Neo 2 or Mortal Shell, which we go to. Neo 2 is like already bought. But then sometimes I think it might pay to just. It might be better to pay to wait until it's all there, you know. You get the full game then, the full experience. What is trending right now? Wulong 2. I don't know why. VidIQ, I've got as an extension browser on my thing. Wulong 2, it's not even been released. Yeah, Neo 2, I mean, they just decided to make 2 massive DLCs, that's what's... Not a general release, but the DLCs, they'd come like that, but Neo 2 went well because it was in the lockdown. I just see Anthony, what's his name, that Fauci guy? No comment, no comment, no comment. The American guy about the vaccines. The Fifth Amendment. He keeps on calling the Fifth Amendment in Congress. So he's not answering any questions because whatever he was doing was all fraudulent, you know? Which everyone... I knew that. I think that's why a lot of people got shut down. That's why people like Russell Brand, because they were talking about, you know, the vaccine back in the day and all that lot, yeah. He was meant to be one of, I'm not too sure, so I'm not gonna... He's not there for nothing, he's getting grilled. I watched a bit of it today, and I can understand. I know the full story, but I'm not getting into it because it's people know. If I would, well, nobody knew because it's a state of panic. But the vaccines, like Rupert Lowe says, he's pure blood the other day, and I was like, I'm thinking, what do you mean pure blood? He had to reply by saying, well, I never took the vaccine once, and a lot of other people didn't, but. I don't know. Who knows? I mean, it's sort of old news, really, isn't it now? But it's not. I don't know. It's a tricky one. If you find out and start touching the thing, I think you'll get in trouble. You know, the truth about it. The channels that we were speaking about, they all got demonetized, and then all of a sudden charges started to appear and whatnot. So yeah, I mean, it's... He was linked to the lab leak. That's what I think, or something like that. I could be wrong. I can remember our Prime Minister at the time, Boris Johnson, having a jab in his arm. There you go, the jab done from whatever it was. That could have been a, what would they call it? A could have been sugar water, you know? A placebo, it could have been placebo, yeah. The last one I had was when the Queen died, I can remember. And it made me... I slept for 24 hours with a banging headache. But, was I mean, like this thing they call myocarditis, like some heart thing in young people, or healthy people that is not normally seen, like, I don't know. Did it save people or did it kill more? That's a question, isn't it? That was on YouTube being streamed live, live with this, so... That's why it's in my ear rolls, my memory just then. Yeah. Yeah, I know you couldn't travel around the world. I know I watch people that rode their bike around the world. Two young couple, and every country they had to go through around the world, they had to have that paper that showed both. Him and his wife had those 3 injections. As long as it was 3, otherwise they wouldn't have been able to go and do what they did through the world. Yeah, so and they are the most happy-go-lucky people we'll ever meet. I mean, a bit too like happy for like everything's fun, yay! Life is great, yeah. Well, not for everyone, you know what I mean? But that sort of thing. A bit. A bit too joyful. I mean, yeah. I mean, they're young. I watched every single episode, yeah. Every single episode. Alright, let's get to Metia. We have to go do all this stuff. But not yet. No. Gaius, armor set, definitely got a tough one. We have big armor though. Radama must be the strongest one before this guy's armor. That's what we're going up here now. We have to go through back and get some spells. Some of them just, I don't know, I can't explain it. They're just a bit weird, like. Took me ages to fight this enemy last time. I done put this Sword of the Cosmos here. Yeah, it just moves weirdly, like a twisty type. I mean, well, I don't know if you can change the actual war on it. But the actual war is what makes the weapon, that's the thing. Right, Metia. Dinglebime, give me your whistleblower. His armor set is one of our armor sets, yeah. But that would be like I just imagine a spell, because it'd be light.
Well, I am It is up inland, seeing that we allow me to. The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the
extremely
stars.
difficult to bloody get through there as well.
What
we're our stats like now, yeah.
I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter. Some have given you a wonderful power.
Right. Cheese. Miriam is vanishing. This is not part. This is 20. These are all in. Yeah, these are all in. But these are not our spells though, but we can use them, yeah.
We studied this long ago. We too, is that not? And yet.
He does, he drops the other spells. He drops the High Priest armor dropped by Count Ymir. Shadow Rune of Gravity, Fingers, Ruins of Deo. Right where he is. Yeah, so... yeah, that is like a little bit tough to get through there, 'cause it's a warp.
I've my only concern, you are only Count Ymir, you'll sorely.
Yeah. Right. So I suppose we can get the Grace and just have to go back and Falling Star Beast. There's a lot of things to do here, that's why. If I edit this in a stream, like cut up the first bit into like, even though it's a 6 hour, yesterday was 11 hour, cut that up into maybe half an hour. Just the bits. I was fighting one boss for about 2 hours. Had to, yeah, going on a... to get this weapon through warps and whatnot, not this weapon. Yeah, no, to get Astel's wing, yeah, backwards. Wait there. Not too sure, but this might be... oh look, but I'll get this. It might be a Grace, I'm not too sure. If there's not a Grace here, then... this memory here is where the most spells are. Jewels are, but I'm not too sure. I have to look up because we've done this with another thing and it weren't. Another mage and weird. So this guy's going to annoy us. Yeah. There's no Grace here. No. There is. There's I can't hear it. I mean, I can hear it, I can't see it though. This is the most spells, but it's usually upset. I can't look up thing. It's outside. I'll just leave it. Don't leave me this way. Hey, hey. Down, 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 down. We need to get a few more ruins before we go back. Let's go through Market and God, heavy, a lot of strength. I mean, technically I could go over there and drop the river down the lake. these fire boys are gonna penetrate this armor, like. Unless you're playing as a volcano, just a volcanologist or one of the fire spells, then yeah, these do so much damage. Wait for that, 'cause that put me up on a jump. The secret. Ashened one. That's what people would say if you've been overdoing it on something. My mum always used to say it. You look a bit ashened. Blood and stuff on there. Then you've got to let the water down. It's that way. Perhaps get this as a recording. This is always nice to have in a recording because most people want the best in the game. Yeah. Just this bit. I'll cut this up. Yeah. Just a quick reminder to take time off screen. It's not a quick reminder, it's on my bloody phone. What is this? Is there something I've touched on my phone that is... Oh my god. Treated like a child. Yep. On your phone. It keeps on doing it, yeah. It's absolutely stupid. That'll do. So, with... Yeah. So, editing won't take long. I've got two more recordings. This... Then we're gonna mostly leave this for a bit, and then Neo 2 or Mortal Shell, I don't know. It's one or the other. I Could get the ball bearing 1 and 2 here. Here. Somber. Shut up. Oh, I've got too many spells on it. No, just give me this one. This guy without that, this. I'll get the ball bounce going through here. All he drops is his head thing. I've got you. Gotta get the American ruin without getting the snake involved. Yeah. These spells, they're high, but then it's like they do nothing. Some of these spells, they're locked behind, like the beast jaw, locked behind that. That's one of the weapons as well, the actual beast jaw weapon. There's a cheese you can do for that guy, yeah. We got Miriam's Vanishing. That's just a spell that puts you in front of and behind. It's more of a PvP thing, but it won't work there. I don't know. You'd have to look. If I got it, I'd use it. I'm not gonna hunt it down or anything like that. You can cheese Moog and Beast Jaw. All right. Ball bearings. Could run down south, get the Ceruleum, things of Deo. Yeah, this is tough. Absolutely. Which one is not jeweled when this is the magic one? I have to look on their wiki. Most would be wise to actually go through Morgott and get the more powerful, and the Godwin get the more powerful talismans with their magical melee. So you're gonna have to do some proper like main bosses. Oh, the staff, yeah, the staff get a better staff. That's from the other beast jaw, the smaller one. That's enough. This weapon, yeah. No, I'm not. I thought this Sword of Cosmos. I don't think you could change the ash of it, but I thought it was going to be great. But it's okay, but it's. I don't like it. It's got a spindly move. There's another weapon like that. Nia's Passat. Oh my god. Yeah, because this is it's not somber. The price didn't go to 15 no. The other weapon, the new weapon, yeah, this one here. Oh yeah, consume all runes. Strength, intelligence. We'll get a lot of intelligence going through this though. That's just hitting that weapon that we've got on our. Yeah, Dex is going to do it as well. So they're sort of Dexy. Mind. This is the promise that. Oh no, wait. Yeah, Lord. I suppose, I mean, Yeah, we could have a go at the mini bestial. Where's that? Getting the other staff. It is better considering this is like nearly max. Meteoric staff. Falling star beef and Ulcer's crater. Alright. Let's go for that. Otherwise you have to level I'll have to level up a weapon that's we got one strength base, but what's your buffs? Yeah. The other weapon we buffed. The first weapon you start with, that works with the jewel. There's three, right there, 1, 2, 3, 2 Astels. But there's sort of like a load of miniature ones as well. What I put in it? Stance breaking on it. Oh well, we're good to go. You definitely need to go through to get the better spells, the talismans. Where's the crater? There. Poison could work for this. You can cheese the main guy, but you need to get Assassin's Gambit. So you need to do. Needs to resurrect some Benel's 2 assassins to get that, and then the spell that you'd normally get from here is I don't know if it exists in it, but it's high dex. It's a pain because these are all the knocks. It removes you. It's a high dex sprint ring, and the jump one's there. I mean, this is the weapon we went for, the cosmic. Oh, I don't know. It's got a funny moveset. It does exactly what this weapon does, what we got here. Alright. 612. That's the Wing of Astel then. I don't like them. There's another weapon's got a funny moveset, but it's quite powerful though. But it's no, it's a trick weapon. Is it a trick weapon? I don't know. Nia's Passat. It reminds me of that because it sort of lunges forward, it twists, it does the same thing as Estelle's thing. I've gone the wrong way, ain't I? Yeah. And the other one, the next spells are from full grown fallen star beast. Yeah, you can cheese him. I'm telling you. The guys that made this mod, they're not gonna know every single cheese in this game. Nope. They know the main one because the boss we was fighting yesterday is an absolute strong. He just launches a sword with magic glintstone blades and just pierces through you. Just absolutely annoying. Yeah, just to go up to beat that boss and just to go up to pick up this weapon here. You think this is right there? See, it's not like a swing. It's not like a. There's a weapon called Near's Passat, but it's new to the mod. This is not new. But it's newish. But that Near's Passat is like that, but it's quite powerful. You just got to know what to use, how to use it properly. You know. 'Cause there's no class for it. I picked it up and no, I had to use it in the last one and I couldn't work it out. I was like, so what's it meant to do? So I just left it. I could see it could do a lot of damage, but launch you forward, you just got too much FP. Got that. Why did I make that talisman? Do you know what I mean? It gives little. All right. Okay. We have got this. No, wait there. 15. This would be it straight away. Yeah. That's what. And we got 15 faith. Yeah. That'll do it straight away. If you went with the N, if you got the gargoyles blade, then goodbye. Absolutely. Ta-da. How much is this? 5? Yeah. The gargoyles here. This one here. Yeah. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You just gotta get 20. You gotta have 25. Usually with the 5, as this is an int build, usually you'll be going, oh, I've got to get 20 in, you know, the minimum. But anyway. Oh, we've got these witches. We just put this on and put me. Damage, but physical, yeah, he's gonna go. Cosmic Tunnel. Oh, the meteoric staff, that thing. Wow. I was thinking it was going to be... So that's a better version of... Yeah, because this is a digger staff. Let's level up that staff. It's gonna take more ruins than that, I know that. Yeah, most probably get it to a 12. See the difference between... That's a 13. Yeah, get most of it go to 12 or 13. See what the difference is. I thought it was going to be a modded one, but obviously not, because that is the gravity thing. But obviously you can level it up here. That is the better one, yeah. Gaius is armor, so you can see where this is going with this class. Strength in. Really, it's only really getting any ruins at the moment. It's just like you just got to go through the DLC and just kill some enemies, just get just a few ruins enough, because I know that's not going to level up that staff. But Morgott then, what's his name, will give us the more powerful talismans. So whether you'd have to do 4 more as well, because whether you choose magic or physical is up to you, because there's not like a gravity. There is the jewel will be a gravity one, but I mean there's not a gravity. This here, there's not a gravity that, it's magic, so it covers all the magic, but then it's physical as well. We got some spells then as well. Cosmic Tunnel, I wonder if that's a warp. This is useless. It's not, it's an AoE. What's this? Distortion field. Wait, what did I just pick up from this guy? And this is from the invasion in the other where took me ages to get through yesterday. So what does this do? You know, a reality thing. No, they've all got them. Every single class has got some sort of ways. Okay. Well, that would be a permanent one on. So the other one is from an invader, which is 60 in, which we haven't got. Go away, stupidness. These will be all cut up into videos. Yeah. Then what's the date to say? 19th is when Neo 2 comes out, DLC. I'm a big Neo 2 fan, have been since played it when it actually launched, 2017. I actually got stopped by the police, yeah, for going through a red light. Just after going through a red light, they stopped me and I had to pay a £50 fine. So I went and got Neo 2 disc, yeah. Neo 1 disc, sorry, 2017. While doing all the paperwork out and all that lot, and I says, I was going to do a runner on my bike, because it was like the plastic police. I just better go like that, then proper police come around. It's in London, right? So you can't mess about. I thought, shall I? And I thought, oh no, I'll just have to pay the fine. You're not getting fined on the spot, but you've got a period of time where you've got to pay that 50 quid fine. And obviously I was working, so I had quite a bit of plenty of money coming in, and in the bank as well. A week later, we had a load of suicide bombs. Yeah, that killed like maybe 20 or 30 people. Then all around the London station, you had the armed guard police. So those people stopping those people going through, like the bikes through the traffic lights and all that, look, waste of time. So I nearly did say that, and a week later, yeah, that happened. And that's the last time something that major happened. It was the Farrow Market bombings in South London where a lot of people died. I think up to about 20 people died, you know? Yeah, if they could have got more, they would have. Yeah, Barrow Market, yeah, it's a posh place in South London where people go and wine and dine. They targeted that and someone else. All the people that done it died, I think, but yeah. And it just made me think a week before I was getting pulled over for going through a bloody red light, you know? When the police, if they was like on the, you know, and when it all happened a week later, this when I was getting on the train, because obviously my tattoos were all done in Walthamstow, East London. So when I come back through the tube system, it'd be all armed guards, and I was like that for about 6 or 7 weeks before it like quieted down. But I thought, do you know what? Nothing had happened for a while like that. I mean, obviously you still get the odd something happen now. Obviously the random thing, 1 or 2, but not like nothing big like, you know. I think that was the major bit, sort of like the second biggest one in the UK. Anyway, mad world. What am I doing with this? Oh, upgrading the staff. I was watching Granny Gamer streaming today, and she had this guy come in her, and the abuse that was on there was absolutely unreal. And she took it like with a pinch of salt. She could report it to YouTube. What about if this guy turned up at her house? I'm talking extremely bad.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
Just like, okay, I'd have blocked, banned, reported him to YouTube. So they said that it was this other guy, and he was calling. Oh, I don't know. She must have got him. If it was any other girls, see people you need that's why. Well, you need moderators, so it blocks all that sort of stuff coming in. Okay, which is the strongest? Put to the test. Oh no! This is a 12. 13. I have to use more FP though. That's a 13. 97,305. No, look. 95,359. This is 1 up. So that means I have to kill Gaius, the Dancing Lions. So we've got heavy armor. Yeah, but it's not going to act like that because that's We got 99 stats. Right, explosion. So this is like an AoE. So like the spell. I forgot what it's called. That's that. Like that. Cosmic tunnel. Help a lot. Yeah. Okay. Right. Always I wanted to test that. That's another tick off the list. I wonder if I could get. But what if I could do full starting? Full. That's the next spells. Full grown, full styling beast. Radiant. Wait there. So and also you got to go that way as well. Just meteoric blade, Celia crystal tunnel. Faster starts, peach star defeating the Astel. This is the Astel. You have to go to Astel, right? Then you've got full grown. Wait, no. Radiant Rune of Gravity, YOLO Annex Tunnel. That's the other Astel. They're both the same. The other Astel does a bite. So I had to go all the way through here yesterday with those things that zap you. This is Astel up here. And you got biting Astel down here. We should better go through here now. Because you need poison. Yep, it's just a load of gravity boys like us. Yeah. But now it should be doing a little bit more. We'd have to put a. Why is this? Oh, it's the light. Don't even try it. Don't even try it, my friends. They modded this place a while ago because literally you before you know it, you've got Astel there to fight. Okay. Get out there. Oh. We're getting faded here and poisoned. Just if we like raw. Long playthrough, that's why I have to break it all down. Just to the interesting parts, that's it. Oh, I'd leave that. I don't think it's anything important. Let's just see what these are in there. One of them is a blue key, which is very rare. iframes. Bullshit that is. These girls, yeah. Yeah, from the Nox it is. Because in this mod they play 3 classes. They're high crit, magic, magic, high crit, like dagger damage. You use the finger slab blade with this from Rani as a new weapon in the mod, which I didn't think was all that good, but it's actually, it is quite good. Forget what was in there. I think there's a blue key. There's one more. There. This might be a blue key. It should be one. Oh, Star for Loss. Right, that's it. Use 4% of vigor because of that. Alright. Go for it. Just, you have to get to Estelle. There's an invasion here as well. Oh, it's this one here. Oh, not now. Come off. God, I just got in it. So, Star Shadow, yeah, but it's not on this class, it's the other class. And it's not a very good weapon, no, I don't think it is. It's on a Nox. Right, these are fighting each other. And yeah, one of the Abalasters, yeah. We can take this rot off now as well. So basically the dungeon is you got to go through Celia Cave, which they modded a long time ago. Yeah, here we go, it's here. Yeah. Change for that. These are all Abalaster Lords. Yeah, where's this guy then? He's there. Asher Walk Gravitas. This is very, very good. In vanilla as well. Is there anything in there? No. That'll be the first one out of about maybe 10. Alright. Because people usually come in quite early-ish. That'd be the easiest one, 'cause it's not using. Wait there, we're not even getting the buff from the shield. just like up the top there. With the other Estelle with these beams. Yeah, to get that, so this weapon here, wait there, let me look at this one here. So look, it's all those stats. Yeah. Good spell that is. The FP cost as well, because in the other ones just drain everything. Broke that. They done this most of about 3 years ago. This, yeah. So if you if you went to Lake Rot, I mean, it was technically in vanilla that would take you to Estelle. This is literally straight to Estelle. Yeah. The bar, whatever weapon it is, I can't remember what it is, but you get two. I don't get. We'll see. We can always get the grace before. To be another. It's behind. It's behind you. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. No, I think it's just. Definitely this spell, yeah, definitely, because it's no FP, so you're not sitting there waiting or. That would even crush through Estelle. The Falling Star Beast, I'd imagine so. Okay, so that. Okay, so this would be. This is a Falling Star Beast, another Falling Star Beast, isn't it? Because it's the Crystal Tunnel, yeah. stone. Yeah, that and the ball bearing. That's where some ball bearing comes from. Like, considering GG's going to sell you them all the time, because unless you do Rani's proper quest line, which I don't think exists in this mod. So he's always going to be alive. So we went in there. Oh yeah, this had this open. Right, they might be behind us that way. Let's check. I forget. There's a river trick here. Which way to go? Oh, war pick. Before I drop down, I want to see the other way because I know there's. Right, so you fought the Fallen Star Beast in there, but then. Touch! Oh no! Wait there. This does something. Where was the grace? There's just light on them. Oh! Yeah, I wasn't too sure. Yeah, because of all the warp systems in there, so... Alright. I don't know if that's a new thing or not in here. Yeah. Let's check down first. Alright, that's the ladder down. Let's see what that way. It might link up. Oh, it'd be a chest. Give me goods. Nox. Yeah, we'll come here for the Nox. That's right. The Nox has got 4 armor sets. So then we'd have like gone from it then. That. And that weapon that we picked up as well. So Oh, that's our weapon. Meteoric blade, which do you know what? I don't like. No, we'll see. I mean, it does. I mean, this was when my first playthrough of this game. I remember when I picked that up, I thought, oh my god, yes. I was pleased because it was like a, you know, a new weapon that I wasn't like. I knew there was just say I knew there was better weapons out there, you know. No, 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 no! Don't put me. No, 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 no. I knew it. It's because you're out of bounds. But everything's going to be open now, and it's going to be confusing. Right, what does this do? Unique Cleave of Devastation. Let's have a look, because if they change to Ash of War, I'm fine. Is it just like another thump in the ground weapon? Oh no, that's not. Okay, that's a lot better than vanilla. Alright, got a heal on. No. Heave and shield. And torch. So it looks like they made meteoric blades good because honestly it is shit weapon compared to the other weapons that you get out of like in the katanas. We didn't pick up this, otherwise that wouldn't be laying on the floor. Perhaps it's because I don't know. Oh yeah, that guy, yeah, he was. Okay, they jumped down. That was the boss fight with. Is he gonna appear again? Yeah, of course he will. You always do. Yeah, please. Down there. Right, up this. There it is, there, yeah. See, it's just because you got in that notch. Gravity Ore Blade is here, and obviously, you know when you go to Estelle. This bit here, I think. There's... Let's see. A little bit confusing this is. Star Caller Ashes. Oh yes. When we going to bleed, boys, okay, alright. There's got to be a grace down here, because this is literally Estelle. Yeah, it is. Wait there. Resting coffin. How far is Estelle? I wonder if there's a grace before there, because you can't. It used to be before they'd done this. 62,000. I can quit out. It's just. Celia back streets. Celia Crystal. I don't know what the nearest grace is, because it'd be. There might be just I'll just have a look. If it's just tell, we'll come back for this because there's no difference between full grown. I mean, this is full grown Estelle, yeah, and the other one. And what is this going here for? We've come here for the meteorite orb, Celia Crystal. Faster stars purchased after defeating Astel and Shadow Ruin of Gravity, Yalo Annex Tunnel, where the other Astel is. So if we got Astel as a fight, we're just gonna come out. We'll just warp to another Grace. See? Because you can't. That's it. Because you can't drop down here from Lake Rot. So Lake Rot's here. You got the boss there, and it's closed off. So they should. I would have imagined these guys would have put a Grace there. So I remember when they made these changes, and I thought, okay, so you'll be hitting Estelle pretty early. Yeah, there is a Grace there, so you can come back to this. Considering we got the Grace after going through all that new area they made up in the snowfield. I wonder if beating Estelle would take you to... I wonder if that is the way to... No, Rani's totally different. Our tower's got... It's either the Snow Witch or the Glintstone Sorcerer that uses those spells from Rani. Her thing is the Finger Slab Blade, that's it. But it's not... It's the Nox that you use the new Finger Slab Blade, which is like a backhand blade. Exactly the same as this one here. This goes straight to Estelle. Yeah, the other Estelle. Yeah, theoretically, let me just go and get this. Go and blow something up in here a minute. Get some ruins and go through Margit, Godric, that. So I've got so I can get down to Moog. We got a new staff. The other spells come from Falling Star Beast. We gotta break the rune here. Just wondering if this is worth. Right. Save it for the jewel. I mean, I don't think Fallen Star Beast. Well, I don't know. It could be easy, could not be. I mean, you could beat them with their own spells. The big one. Considering you got his big weapon as well. But I've changed to Ash of War on that meteoric staff, so. Because he's already been up here. So I need 77. Kill these up here. Yeah, because he's always tanky, that guy. Then I've got to come back here for Moog and kill the. Wait there, we're not doing Radan. No, you don't have to do that. The thing is, consort you have to do, yeah. No, not that. Gaius, yeah, for his armor. So you have to break the ruin, yeah. So that means you have to beat Moog. And Radan will be the next bit of armor, Gaius, then Ymir, Things of Deo, that's a bit tricky to get through there as well. It's not a walk in the park. Oh. 53. Yeah, because the armor's pushing the magic up to 50. Or 10. I mean, I could go down there, grab this. Yeah, but I've got the bell bearing, so. Right now. This is the magic guy. This should be quite easy. As another physic. Yeah. There's a certain weapon, there's one weapon I could get that will just decimate more or less everything in this. Yeah. none of those apart from that. Oh, this would be the magic one. Yeah, this one here. I should put the axe talisman on there. I don't think I've got it. No. Oh, we could do this one. This one will be easy as well. It's scary. I know. It is, my love. We gotta grow up. This one will be okay, it should be. Umbaya, 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 Umbasa. I no one know where that comes. Where's Umbasa? Umbasa. Demon Souls. Why Umbasa? Yeah. Umbasa. Je m'appelle. Oh, who knows? You might need a remote. I haven't used that for a long time though. Oh look, there's another wanderer. Wonder if that's Michael, Clara Clock, the one that hides. Yeah. I think you've been shadow banned. Is you by yourself, if that is you watching. Yeah. Very strange. I'm just saying, if it was someone that used to like talk a lot. Yesterday I streamed like for 12 hours, not meaning to. So the past 2 days, 2 subscribers. But is it? If they don't come, we're talking about out of my time zone, literally late. 12-hour streams, yeah, like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. But someone will show guilt if they don't talk, you know? So, yeah. For whatever reason, for me, extremely immature. Yeah. But then it might not be. Because I look at that, the analytics showed totally different. Yep. So it showed Denmark, German, it showed, well, literally all over the world. And people as young as 13 watching this, yeah? Because I've let underage watch it, but it's 16, but 13 is, you have to be, I think you have to be 13 and over to, like, have a Twitch account, yeah? So, most people, I think that's the same on YouTube. Oh, yeah. PewDiePie called out something a long time ago, because this popped up on a video, how people called out, like, honey as a, people would say about a honey, the sponsor, when actually they're really, really bad. PewDiePie pulled out about this child's channel, but it was all being manipulated by his brother, the older brother, because it was rivaling PewDiePie. It's like, what the fuck? I'm gonna look into this. So it wasn't a child. It was the older brother pushing his younger brother, who's about 4 or 5, to do all this stuff, you know? So yeah, money, which eventually got banned.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
I was watching a lot of stuff. Loads of channels that got banned that were big. Then where are they now and whatnot? But the meteoric blade. So this has got a new ash on it. Eleven, 12. There's going to go up to. Yeah. Okay, rather than waste these in case we die to Godric Bridge, I'm just going to race through it to Margit, Godric. How many of those? 11? Right. Yeah, because I have a subscriber, Michael Clara Clerk. I mean, he's a nice guy, but he's got some issues up there. So whether he thinks that's what he thinks, you know what I mean? He can't help that because they're like very bad ones. But to be someone that was always coming on I'm not telling him what to do, but to all of a sudden stop talking and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? It's very, very like, you know. Very out of character. I've set up a Patreon, but it's not quite finished yet. Yeah, so add a little. So I'm linked. I'm on Patreon anyway, but it's hard to set it up. You have to do this. Oh, there's a bit more to. I didn't have time to set it up before this. There's one more thing. It's absolutely boiling hot in here. Yes, the humidity is nearly 50% in here. Is that how many I've got? I know I picked up a load, but then we've been through a lot of the game, so... Right, Margit, Godric, Gaius. What's to be done? Yes, you have to break the ruins, you have to beat Godric, Moog, break the ruin, you have to beat Gaius, Gaius' armor set. Obviously then you have to go through here. This is tough, this is. Yeah, these don't mess about. This is very spacey, that is. That's mostly the most modded. I don't know. It's very modded in the DLC. It's very modded in the frenzied area from about here onwards. Wait, they're frenzied, nice. It's literally from about there onwards. I thought they'd done the whole lot, but no. Oh, and this, yeah, this, of course, this is, oh yeah, 100%, yeah, the new Legacy Dungeon. Which, that's a recording that we're doing, is because it's the Underworld Mage we're playing that takes you there to do the Degraff boss, which is pretty hard. I put him, as boss-wise, I put him second to Consort Radan. Because all the other versions that are very weak until you fight him, because he's, all the bosses in there are extremely aggressive, you know? And you get the, is it the Cunning Blade or the Galvanic something? Anyway, you get some good, you get to go into dragon form and claws. Wait, they just go to, so don't need nothing from here. Alright. As you're doing charge attack with these spells, you mostly want the thingy talisman, the axe talisman. The bestial weapon that does a great big lump of an arm, that's one of our weapons. What are you doing, Smurf? Doing something like leave me alone, look. Okay, physics. I've got the stance breaking, yeah, that'll do fine. Do you know what? I'm surprised. I'm not a fan of this weapon. No, considering how tough it took me to beat that boss yesterday to get this weapon. The meteoric blade, it's got a total moveset, so it throws rocks out, so it spins it out instead of pumping it in the ground. I thought it's just going to be like yeah, my visions were wrong. Cosmic tunnel. It's like a warp. Right, let me just see if we can pump him to death, because this guy's a bit of a dimwit. If you've done Morgott, because he's there to do, I could go to Morgott. This boss disappears.
In search of the Elden Ring.
Ciao, ciao.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Yeah. Let's run out of FP now. This will be a small one, I bet. At 5%, so we just will go with 5% physical. And we can rush through it now.
Come over here. It's tightly. Oh, God, you breached the. Well, but of course.
The gates! Open the gates!
I wonder if they do anything with these arenas on the top here, because you can't access them. I mean, I know they've got one boss, the mage boss up there, one of them, but I don't know, if you've done all content, like beat Millennia and everything, then yeah, because you don't have to activate the Ruin Arc, you've got 2 now. When if they do something on top of there? So there's nothing up there. There is some fear, yeah. One's got a boss on it. But considering we got 2, I just want to use 1 because we only need 1. For the jewel, that sort of damage because it's sort of like it'd work on anything, couldn't it, really? Really, the only thing I need from here is, and that's, I don't really need that, it's just a Mischief Lord. It's not as far as this used to go. It used to go like for miles. Every spell class has got it. Even the melee class have got their. You got the you got a deck version, the dex version. And as we got, most people have to power load into strength. We could get the jump one. Oh, that goes pretty far. Damn it. We're sort of doing both, so then you'll get the 7.5, then it'd be the 10. So we could. I mean, this is more spells. I'll just leave that on because I don't think it's really doing that much. They all stack, all 3 together, though. I haven't got the spell on it. Oh, I haven't. Have I to do what's his name through the wall? Yeah. Wait, what's the crap spell we've got? So you don't, yeah, you can get this guy through the wall here. Where you get the key. Even though we'd beat him easy, but because it's the banished knight. It's not that this whole area here is full of banished knights. So, well, one of them I'm not really using that much. This is oh, we've got space for a 60 in. This would be, yeah, this would be a bigger version of that. Blast of stones. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, just use. I'll put it on there. That, yeah. Just so I can get him through the wall. You'll get this should have some spells that heal you. This class should have some sort of they all have an melee versus a melee versus strength. With that thing though, we can get through it very, very quickly with that wall. We've been using rock heave, so in and out drop this will be. Hold on, it's not working because it's. I think it's because it's not recognised as a floor. There's a guy up the top there. Have we already got him? Alright. When if I can get this guy, obviously you got the guy in here. Oh, I didn't have to do that. That does it. Yeah, well, that's for the amount of times I've been hit by you guys through the walls. There should be some gameplay soon. Some new gameplay of the Duskbloods. So I must end up getting it. So if you want to see that, then you're gonna have to. There's memberships on it. I don't know what they are. They're set up by YouTube. I mean, if so, then because at the end of the day, I can just make videos out of it. No, I haven't. I know I could buy that right now and everything, but because the network test is on right now. Yeah. But gameplay. You should see fresh gameplay within a couple of weeks. Obviously, Tarnished Edition will come out a day after my birthday, so that'll be the 28th of August for everyone. But Nintendo, looking at it, how Liza P played in Unreal Engine 5 on the thing. Now, yeah, there's 60 FPS, and that's showing you on the handheld. So I watched a video earlier of PlayStation still not backing down after, you know, this disc bullshit type of thing. Really, I don't give a monkey's. The thing is, if all the games that you buy just get wiped out, deleted because they're no longer, because unless you've got disc form. So this is not going to happen on Steam. Everything's digital here. Now, if I wanted to buy a disc on here, I'd have to buy a tray that would fit into there and play it like that, because there's no, you know, it's all like that, you know. But then we're not who put the prices up? Apparently, so people said it was Nintendo started whacking the price up to 80 quid. So then Sony started doing it. Well, I'm gonna... Right, let me get out of here a minute. I can remember buying, wait there, Resident Evil on PlayStation 1. So go back to the mid-90s, right? 50 quid for a game. Alright, we're in 2026. So is £100 too much? Perhaps not. I can remember going into HMV, getting some games, PlayStation 1 games, and they were all 50 quid each, and I can remember that. There was always 50 quid. I can remember when these didn't have joysticks. They just had, you know, that. You just had the D-pad. I remember saying to my brother, oh, when they upgraded, I was like, well, I don't know if I like this, but... Now I think odd to play that. It's, I mean, it's a little bit like, mouse and keyboard sometimes the best way to play a game. Yeah, oh yeah. But did you get used to playing mouse and keyboard? That costs a fortune. I mean, keyboard that costs like about 350 or 400 quid. Mouse that costs about the same. It's a lot of money. It is a bloody lot of money. Mouse and keyboard. I just can't do that thing like. But you're more precise. You can go in your inventory more, but you can. It depends how quick you are. You need a pro controller to do that. Get a drink. You need a pro controller, and the PlayStation's got a very good pro controller that costs about 200 quid. Where you'll never ever get a stick drift because of the HIG thingies here. So you'd never get a stick drift. I've got one. I sold them. I sold everything. That's why I got some money back from the thing. 2 PS5s, the PS5 Pro, my old PC, broken controllers, pro controllers. God, if it was, I mostly could, because it was, the 2 guys that come round, they come around for the PlayStation 5, but I said, well, you can have that. I said, yeah. So I made more than what it was. So then I thought, well, I could go and get a tattoo done. I had a tattoo done since my neck. So that was like there. That had been when I was 49. But then I like things. I like tattoos. I like the pain. The tattoo shop in this. There's a tattoo shop here. Shit. I said, could you redo? You just brush up some of this. Because it does need a brush over. And it's done from a good tattoo artist, right? And it's went over twice. Because I've had a lot of laser done on it. Some of that went keloid. But this guy went to me, I was seeing him the other day, he went, he's mostly about my age, he went, all the inks involved, now I know about all this. No, he just wasn't talented enough to do it. You know, there's a tattoo shop in there, so he said, oh, you got to go to, not giving my place away, but really, Worthing or Brighton. So that's how much a tattoo would cost, literally, something half decent. My brother actually, my brother's on a cruise at the moment, but he got quite, I would say, not ultra realism like I've got some stuff on me, ultra high realism, but very good, and he only paid £350. If I asked him, I was like, because he had the tiger up here, I said, how much that costs? About £700, he went £350. And he earns a lot of money, yeah. You know, so he got one there and one there. Still good, and it's done by a girl up in, I don't know, towards Chichester. This is too far from here. So it's either that or a switch, a tattoo. Sometimes I need that pain. I need that, and I like body art. At the moment, I just we're losing. I'm not fat at all, but still a little bit of weight here. My tattoo artist actually moved to Manhattan, but then, if you're prepared, I don't live in London no more, so you know it's too far of a travel to go there. It costs a fortune to travel there. Most of it costs you about £100 to get there if you wanted to get there quick. Or you'd have to get the really early train, or fuck with that shit, you'd have to get up about 3. I wouldn't go to sleep though, you know? Rock and roll tattoos, I used to get mine done by, they're very good. They've got tattoo shops all over the, well, their main one's up in Glasgow, because that's where they started, and it's like, it's massive, it's done out. The one I used to go to East London to was like, it's just a horrible place. But the artists in there were fucking brilliant. These artists come all around the world. Noah Yarni done one on my back. She's an Italian girl. That's a £1,000 tattoo. That's the most I've paid, considering. I thought, my tattoo artist could have done that for half the money. And I asked her, she said, I've already done that tattoo. I'm gonna choose something else. And it's just a woman face, just like smoking, with the smoke coming out like that. That's when you're working and you're earning money all the time. You're getting a lot of money coming in every week, so money's not efficient, you know. And when I told my tattooist, and he said she mostly got most of that money. She owns a shop in Milan. Yeah, she's only dinky. She's a lovely girl. Joy's tattooing in New York. Come on, she does hyper realism, but black and grey. Yeah. And she's got one tattoo on like a dot like this. That there. I think it's the camera's showing up a dark image. I'm gonna get a drink in a minute. Where's the camera? It's behind the game. Yeah. Thing's got a filter on it. Yeah. Let me see. There's filters. That's how it feels in here. This sort of heat. Leave it like that. Alright. Push it one. Nothing. I take one change out of me. Yep, I'm in touch with another girl. Yeah, Singapore. Why did that? Is it the picture, profile picture on Discord? He sent me a picture, and the profile picture is just. Wait, they're like this. Wait there. Where's the camera? Where's the camera? It's the back of the head, but it's like that. With black hair, so you can't see the face, or as we call it, boat race. Boat race is just Cockney. It's just rhyming slang for face. There's no people from the UK watching. There's no Londoners or stuff. Why football like that? Right, if you're watching, if you're chatting, start hyping, yeah? You know what? I need glasses. These glasses are like 6 years old. You can't really see through them. bought. New keyboard to get the other one was messed up. Oh, well, I never. That's absolutely brilliant. No, do you know, moan about the heat, because I can tell you something within next. If this was June, you could say, "Oh God, we've got a nice 3 months." We're now sort of like beginning of August, and here in UK, the next 6 weeks is really where it's gonna. We had a long time ago. I can remember 2012. It was in the middle of September. This is the first time that I can remember. First time some woman, she said on Facebook, this is a long time ago, been in about 2011, she's in for a heat wave. I was like, shut up, you're in for a heat wave. She said, you're in for a heat wave. Yep. So an Indian summer is a heat wave. So, you know, we had a bit of a bad summer that year. It's an Indian summer. So it's 2 weeks in the middle of September going towards October where temperatures went into the 90s of pure blue sunshine. Yep. And I can't remember that because when I lived in Spain, this will last on until the temperature started dropping around about middle of September, end of September. It's still hot, it's still warm, it's still in the late 80s, 90s. You know, it's not like in the 40s or whatever. You know, it's like that. It's like that all year round. You might have a day where it's a bit cold, you've got to wear a jacket or something like that, but then it's cold at night because the clear skies. But the sun, you know, that's the best source of vitamin D you get. It makes everyone smile. People are out when it's raining. Yeah, this is where people are indoors all the time, you know. So yeah, I've always been out, and you know, if it weren't for something I was doing on YouTube here, if it weren't for this mod, I'd have been most probably spent most of the time outside there on the beach. You don't know who you're gonna meet. Meaning, you know, random people. You know what? I can leap. I bet I can leap across that. You got the gun turrets there. That's what we like. Have they moved those turrets? No, they haven't. Do you know what this armor, this helmet is? This helmet is from the Bloodhound Knight. Yeah. They just put a feather on it. That's from Soft. Yeah. Japan. A lot of good games coming out in September. That's what I mean. I mean, you've got Phantom Blade Zero. I think that's Chinese or Korean, but that's what I'm thinking about. Neo 2, do you do an investment? I haven't bought a game for a long time because of playing mods. What am I doing? One behind it. Hide him. Yeah, that would take you straight there. that thing go? Where'd the grass's Scion go? Oh, there's a chest. No, it's not. There's one mimic chest here, and one mimic is from the where you get the mimic veil from. So we won't be getting that. Don't really need it anyway. We're not hiding. Not doing PvP. You could. I don't know if you could invade in here. No, you couldn't. Cause you get. I mean, seamless cart works with this mod, but. We could do this because there's a load in here as well. Definitely need past him. Radagons might do. Well, this is the more highest, more than Radagon's one. You take more damage. Because in vanilla you can only get it from Ymir. I'll tell you what I do. Right. Don't want that malarkey. We can smash these. Nita might be doing a Feli's bit of a quest line because she's a talisman. When it comes to do the duel, these birds are good at getting and this Spanish knight is good at getting her killed. Oh no, this is hitting wood. So the boss before Radan, yeah, is a weapon of ours. I'd like to see what that does because it's a... Oh god, we haven't got the strength for that. Radan's armor mostly give us that. That's a strength. We can hop back on there. It's a strength weapon, that's all it is. Modded one though, but it's for one of the... start with one of the classes. Finally! Yeah.
Be proud. Your only mistake was your well, tarnished. I am Nefel. I'm here by decree. How utterly this grafting is tainted the If you ask you call the winds run from certain folk. Apologize, fellow town down whatever.
He's with the wind. Shorten casting speed and sorcery incantations by... We got poison on? Yeah, you can kill him with just poison here. Could bring the Felly in, but she must end up dying. I took it off, okay. You can boulder heave. This will work easy though because of I mean, in vanilla as well, Godric is very weak to poison, so just remember that. Even like poison, just throwing those poison darts in, that you throw, how many can, if you've got 99 of them, you throw 30 at him, that's it, he's dead. You know, you just run around and let him poison, you know? Considering here he's got about twice the health HP in here. I can't watch this, I've seen it too many times. And there's a lot more damage here, believe me, yeah. Slam down those in the spells. It would just mince all that. You just eat all that FP very, very quickly. But this here, absolutely, yeah. Until he phase transitions, I mean, that's it. With the Ascended mod, this is like on another level where you have to do that where he's healing because you got all the things. You have to drop healing stones here. Poison works, but he's healing all the time, so you've got to, you know. But his fire is... His fire is very, very strong, yeah. This spell will reach him from here as well, so... Easy. Easy.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
sort of noise was that then? He hides there.
Return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
There we go.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Oh, he got what I tell you though. He had.
I wonder how many, only 2 weapons here, Marika's and Malakev's. But yeah, make it mostly Malakev's weapon is the best, which I didn't do on the first playthrough because I didn't know about it. But yeah, they're gonna add to this weapons where it gives a weapon a very, very special power. It wouldn't surprise if they do something like with Millennia's Blade or something like that, you know? You're always going to get Marika's hammer off. Malakev's hammer just to beat him. Yep. Yep. Maricón. Mariquita maricón. Fast, also fast dialogue for these, for this, especially for this Enya that speaks the whole, you know, the whole scripture of the Bible. But see the fingers move when you kill a lord. Just they're showing you it more here, yeah. Because they move when you kill a lord, you know. Soon they move, then you don't see it. That the mods have done it, you know.
And I will the finger. Now go let the work.
I thought you'd receive the Felly Lou. I'm glad to see you. I found it in God. You were the one to make good use of it. I don't intend to. Ah, yeah. I wonder if he's in his study. If you haven't already, Father is, I'm sure, talking. It's about time. I'll see you again.
Then I bid you. I am known as a tarnished. I am a. You now belong. She's my daughter. I took her in, though on me, so I put it to. Do not hesitate, despite her look. There are Nicola, his twin, Luna Prince, and Ranius. So here, if you should learn, I'll trade you. We both, as such. I'd expect to fail, but I suppose. Information, a secret. You are the truth.
What a secret you are. Of any old maiden. Who might that be? You're just a lady of the leisure. Lady of the night. Give it a try.
You claim what? My doubt. The words of the truly. I believe even worse. That's the part. Oh. I mean, give it a try. And if it I've high. There's no reason. The tarnish.
Don't dither. Don't dither. Wither. I go dilly. I go dally. Dally and dilly. Oh yeah. Dally and dilly and dilly dally 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 dilly. Why are you such a turd? So if I'm just gonna give some people advice, right? I can see people nipping out because I can see ads rolling, right? And they're like 5 seconds, and people, oh no, there's ad. I'm gonna come back on. Do you know what I mean? Buy YouTube Premium. Don't do it through your phone. If you've got an Apple iPhone, you're gonna pay 20 quid. Do it through your PC or your laptop, and it costs about £6 or £7. You pay through Apple, you pay the premium, you pay a lot more. There's only £6.99. If you're watching Twitch streams, early Twitch streams, because they have to make money, and they have to make money, yes, they have to. They run 5-minute ads every hour because they have to make money because they've chosen that as a living until they get to when they've got enough subs they can turn that off. It's a totally different culture, you know? Twitch has got a community. YouTube, you can get a community, but if people's not talking or connecting or whatnot, but people just lurking for all around the world or different times and what, it's not a community, is it? Do you know what I mean? You know? Twitch, you go there. No, I've been an affiliate on there for a long time. But I'd have to run there. I'd have to sit there, run ads. Yep. Honestly, when I go to Twitch and I watch someone stream, and I'll go like that, and there's an ad straight away, and it's literally about 3 minutes long. You have to sit through it, and you get to watch it. But people, that's their only way of income until they've got enough subscribers when they can turn those ads off. You know. Asmongold, the multi-millionaire. I mean, he was on TV the other day, right? He was looking at this new thing. He looked like he'd been dragged through the fucking bushes backwards. With his hair all like this, because he's bald and it's all like that. And whatnot, do you know what I mean? And I thought, oh my God, do you know what I mean? He's cost Twitch about £500,000 because he doesn't run ads on his channel. They don't do fuck all about him. And he's a multi-millionaire, there you go. £500,000, just let that, if that was anyone else, there'd be a lawsuit on him, you know? Yeah, he doesn't worry about money. You know, he owns businesses and whatnot. He must be worth about 50 or 60 million. But he doesn't live that way. No. Have you seen his girlfriend? He talks to her like a piece of shit. Chinese, Japanese girl, American, Japanese girl, I'd say.
Oh, I'm glad. You have a... I wish to a knight luminary... So... Now... For your... Normally the blood... The blood of...
Okay. So yeah, so if you, I mean, just like, for example, he made a video, so he said, right, we're going to do something else. And to do with building like a Warhammer, this stuff. And this guy's very into doing Warhammer, building stuff. Not my thing, but everyone's got different hobbies, right? So he went and visited that. Obviously, he's been balding for a long time. He hasn't cut his hair for about 10 years or whatever. So it's like down here, but it's like brushed over so many times. But, you know, get that shit off. And he looked absolutely awful. Because he's a multi-millionaire, but, you know, He's the Roach King. You know? I mean, he can spend his money on what he likes because he owns Starforge. If someone's got a Star, if you said there are loads of people, if they're being sponsored by OGK. The OGK One True King. Or was that the or Starforge PCs because they own that. But that's Moist Critical, Asmongold, Soda Poppin, and someone else they just took to done a lawsuit on Miskiff or something like that. That they own that PC. So some other streamers are just saying, "Oh, this stream is sponsored by this," and yes, they got a PC out of it. You know, so what a PC? What it'd be a high-end for 5090, and most probably cost about a £5,000 plus PC for free just for advertising that. Because I see someone doing it the other day who most probably doesn't need a free PC. You know, who was they sponsoring a while back? Yeah, I think. I mean, the only decent guy out of all them lot is most probably Moist Critical. Lobos Jr. was sponsored by him, and Bushy sponsored by him. That's what I see the other day. Bushy. So, oh, don't forget my sponsor is Starforge. I thought, oh my god, yeah. So they gave him like a dirty, great big PC for a lot of money, and whatever he wants on top. You know, 10 grand for just, you know, whatever. All we're doing, I'm going to the wrong place, but yeah. See, money. I mean, money. If I had money, if I just come into money, I'd actually just do a studio, a music studio, yeah, and a bit of a gaming thing on the side. That would be me, and just an apartment. You know what I mean? Pay if I had a little bit. I didn't have to pay rent on. That'd be fine. I'll be happy for the rest of my life. You know. And I think most people be happy like that for the rest of their life. Just have that, you know? I'm so passionate about my music. Just have that. You could have it all in one, all sounded out, you know? Just bring some people in, get yourself a nice gaming setup and a nice... because it works together because it sounds, but we've done this. It's not worth separating 2 rooms together, you know? Because things are expensive. I wouldn't want to live like some of these people that live in these. They live in dirty, great big mansions, and yet they only live in 1 room. There's nothing in the whole house. Doesn't make sense. It's like it's not like you could fit like a country in there. You could literally fit a whole country in some of these places. Yeah, but it's not decked out, you know? No furniture, they live in one place.
You've complained with this a night. Now, this no...
Oh, we could do it down now. No, we can't. I wish we can. Oh, we could do... No. Oh, no, we can't do that.
Good heavens. Clench your teeth. Or something.
The boss before that. We'll go down here, get a few ruins.
Never it is what.
Come on, give me the other bit.
Oh, a medal with the.
Yeah, we know what the power is, and we're just about to run through it. Well, I'll kill some of these guys down here, then go and beat go and beat Dak, then Radan, get our armor, then move on. Now, turn it to night time. Now I should be able to smash all these up in one. Turn it to night time so we get double ruins, essentially. And with this heave. Right, so what have I got here? That can go off, that can go off, that can go off. But we got some of these. We got some of these are more. And I should be able to get a lot of these in one hit. Rinse and repeat. Yeah. I want to see if I can get to 60 in. So I can use this other spell, see what it does. Break his shield. There's another spell. Needs 60 in for it. These spells should go up to the mid 70s, so the armor, Radan's armor might push it up, but then it might push up the melee, so that'd be 55. Yeah, 55 is 60. I mean, is this the most powerful one? There's a spell that I got with through the class. That God, you could just everything would just crush it, and you could just walk through. It's like a lawnmower. Some of these would drop 30,000. It's 802. I picked up a rune. Let me just see. So 4 more levels. Yeah. I might be able to use this other spell. Can't use it. Item crafting. No. Okay. So. They reduce the numbers here as well. So there's no bird farm, there's nothing. This is the only place really to farm. You go to DLC, or you farm Moog over and over and over. These 500,000 over and over and over again. It's always got to be night, so. Seems to do better further away. Yeah, no, I have to have the shield on because it boosts spells. $60 in. 3 more levels. That'd be a talisman up there. I think there's a ruin up here. Because you can't ride your horse through it either. No. There's some ones on the other side. There's a talisman over there. Might have to get that to get the jewel. And make haste. 3 levels. They reduced from the when they changed, because there's no bird farm. Obviously, it all got done a long time ago. They reduced the amount of albinurics here as well. So. Do you know what? I could put that on, which is car speed. Yeah. There's a yellow one. 17,000. There's another talisman right there. I didn't make it, no. What's that? It's gonna be 2 more off this, that's 1. Yeah, 87,000. So, wait, the remnant crafting. So we go magic or physical. But it's both, so that's not doing nothing, it's slow at the moment. A lot more damage, yeah. spell is, I don't think it's like this, it's one from the invasion. It's similar. I don't know what it does. This is a spell dropped from a... This guy. And you got to open the gate up here as well. Oh, I just might race through there. Use the quick spell to get around and open up the gate. One more, so that'd be, yeah, there's plenty of those there for that. It can get tedious, but if you get this, the ruin sword, one whack will just go down in like a line. Like it's similar to Wave of Gold. Oh well. There you go. That should be it for that spell. No, I don't know what it does, but it looks like that. But it doesn't do that, I'm sure. Now that's 50, but it's 60 now. Let's see what this spell does. This one here pulls blade like clumps of rock from the earth. Well, this. So it's more of a single target thing. More damage, but it's not big AoE. But then there's how many lots of spells there to get? One, there's 3 lots of spells to get. So those spells I've got, yeah, are minor. Yeah. Full-grown Starling Beasts. Yeah, so the best thing to do is here is take this off. I'll just take more damage. Do this. And then just gotta open up the gate as well. So that's not what I expected with that. So take that off. That. I take that off, because the magic, these 2 stack, as well as the physical ones. Yeah. Do you know what? Wait there. While I'm here, yeah. Otherwise I'll forget. And get this talisman. So when it comes to do the duel, run from the stick. With the bestial ones, oh my god, they were just melting. Everything was. But that's when you get them later. If we've already got one, then a warden, then we use it. But then let's have a look with the crafting. Two wardens, I thought so. Yeah, so you know what? The thing is, you have to come. Well, you don't have to come back up here. No, you just gotta open the gate up. It's gonna be the easiest way, because then I could just walk through with the. It's not always that easy. So I usually Not all spells have got that quick thingy. These would bleed you out. Basilisks. Bleed basilisks. We can miss a lot of this, so I bet there's mostly 10. There's mostly about 20 spells. Yeah. And it'd be best to like just go, open up the gate, get that, then go down towards Redan, because that's 2 weapons, an armor set, and then go from there, because it's we go round, then I can, because you got the Vari's head mask and all that. There's a lot of bleed stuff in there. They're stuck there. Let's see. I wonder. If I can just... We've got Bloodhound step, but this would be quicker. There's nothing here, just got to open a red door. Not for... And you'll aggro the dragon. Now I smashed him with all the other spells later on, but these spells, I've got the spells before. We weren't aggro yet. He ain't picked us up yet on his aggro meter. bet I can't get through this. We can. Wow. We've missed some upgrade stuff though, but still. Wait there. Is that a chest? Right, so there's two. You still got two bosses, but you got Comrade, yeah. Before Moog. That's got the Greys. Comrade because it's Bash. It depends. The path should be. This was disappointing to get 60, but the spells we're gonna get are gonna be, I don't know. They'll be in the 70s. And if we do a load of damage, and if you do a load of damage, you'll do all content, meaning all bosses like Radan, Mesmer, stuff you don't really need to have to do, but. Because you still got Comrade here, there's no warp beyond that. You still got Moog. I have to break the ruin because I've got to beat Gaius. Gaius is my armor set. So, now here. I wonder if I can get across here. Mind you, we have got the horse, so. It's a little bit faster than the other one. So we're always going to get hit by these thingies. So this boss before us is our weapon as well, the Dak. So if you mess this up here, then you mess it up because of the archers up there. So the boss before here, Dak, that's the ruined sword that you slam into the ground. There's about 60 strength. Is that weapon, then Radan's weapon, and then his armor. If you die with that, the best thing to do with the archer up there that spawns up there, is to quit out and he'll disappear. Because I've got 3 recordings going. They're all at the end, and when this is finished, I'll just put this, and this will just become a video. And then whether I decide to do next Neo 2, Mortal Shell, or whatever. And we've already got Neo, so it's Mortal Shell looks good, but it depends. A lot of people sit on the fence with Neo. I've noticed that, but then people. Wait, what's that big one I just got? Which is just a single target. That. I'm a huge Neo fan, yeah. They've announced it at a wrong time though, because if you're prepared with Neo 2 to do all the content, level everything up, to only have it all technically overwritten, possibly most probably with It depends what they've done with the sets. Which could end up being like 500 hours worth of gameplay. Then it depends if you're in a rush or you want to bang content out or whatnot. I'm not like, this is not my job or anything like that. You know, I'm not like a fighting cowboy. I've got to do this game, that game, that game, that game to make money because it's my job. You know. I know what is my job is to get the water out of the fridge. In September there's some good games coming out. Phantom Blade Zero is very, very good. I've seen it. Most will be a bit like Witch is a Sword. Extra Life said when he played it, he thought it was a bit too easy, so it's a bit more difficult. But the gameplay looks fantastic. I don't know if it's Chinese or Japanese, so. Chinese, Japanese, what are these? Christmas trees. Some water. And if you're watching this while I'm getting drinks, while I'm waiting, it is it's time 8:45. No, I haven't eaten nothing yet. I haven't had nothing in 24 hours now. So if you're bored, go and watch someone else. It's not being rude, that's just being, yeah. If you like him, you know, I've said before, larkers. Because what I just do is, I'll just put members on, you know? Because all this would all be deleted anyway. Yeah. I'll make a video out of it. This class is too long. People make a lot of money. People do make a lot of money on things, but I'm not a person that's got millions of subscribers or anything like that, do you know? I was going to message someone. Have they... Yeah, and I thought, well, they've got it so wrong in what they said, considering they're only 23. The guy's only 23 years old, and he's a multi-millionaire. But, yeah, he's got his that way because he's got the young crowd, and mainly it's his income's mainly Twitch and YouTube, yeah. But she hasn't spoke to the old generation, you know, and some people thinking like, oh, like I watched Ludwig a couple of days ago on his video, and he said it kept all he said about literally mentioned it about 100 times. I'm old now. I'm 30 years old. You're not old. I'm fucking 30. Old age is 70 to 80. Middle age is 37. 37? Yeah, to where I am. Yeah, that's middle age. Because you're half your age. I mean, people living longer. I mean, that Brian Johnson's just pumped himself for a load of I don't know. I mean, he's got the money, hasn't he? It's sort of like genes of himself, but there's no age. Experimental. He's got some back. He's got something wrong with his stomach, which is like an immune thing. So he's not as, I mean, he's, yeah. That's how you know, if you, with all that stuff he's got in his house, that's how you find out if you're really, really ill, if you have a full body MRI, because the chances of someone getting, even here in the UK, of getting a full body MRI, one, if you was to pay for it, cost you a fortune, but then they will find out if you have any kind of disease, which you might not want to know, you know? Because if you find out, then it's a worry. If you know you're clear, then you're in the clear. But then you get hit by a car. I mean, there's a lot of variables, you know. He's not doing this. Alright, thank God I've got Cosmic Tunnel. Right there. I'm your teenage dirtbag baby. So what I might do on the channel, make this purely because it's not over 18s, so it's unchecked. So it's because I look, there's 13-year-olds watching this content, and I'm not happy with that. So yeah, 13, 16-year-olds. Yeah, so I'll have to make it over 18. You look at some of these YouTube gurus, they would say no, it's the worst thing you can do, but it's not like we're getting bazillions of views. Look at if you look at Gamer Granny just lately, I mean she had nearly 300 people watching her today. I subscribed to her literally about a month ago, She was streaming to 10 people, 20 people. And do you know what they're doing? Subscribing to her. Do you know what else what they're doing? Because they're commenting. Do you know what else they're doing? There's a thing called a hype button. They're hyping the channel. So what is hyping the thingy? It hypes that. So it helps the algorithm. Because YouTubers sometimes it helps the algorithm, so it helps, and the channel gets pushed to more viewers. That's why it's having them sell 300,000 people. But then one troll come in today, and she's 82 years old. She must be like a strong woman. He said he was going to murder her and do everything and come round her house. I said, why don't you report what you think? I think it's this guy called such and such. She said, I've blocked him for 24 hours. I said, report him to fucking YouTube. That is not on. It was spam, 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 spam. I'm going to, yeah, murder, do all the nastiest thing, chop her up and everything. You know, we're talking an 82-year-old woman. Yeah. She's been gaming for 40 some odd years, right? She took it with a pinch of salt like that. She said, I think it's this guy. I just time him out, meaning he can't comment for 2 things. It might be some guy that she knows he's got some ADHD problems. I don't know, but I would have just reported him straight away to YouTube, because that's not right. That's why, especially with Twitch, with girls, they have moderators, so that's not getting filtered down through the thingy, because there's a lot of fucking weirdos out there on the internet. You know? The amount of time my phone goes with some cold calling fucking phone and weird email address and whatnot, you do not know who's on the other side and who's watching. Yeah. You don't have that. I used to have moderators, believe it or not, yeah? I know. I used to have a black girl on there from Texas. I bet she watches my stuff still. Yeah, she knows my channel. Miss Innocent. Yeah, her husband died. And yeah, I've got she's Bloodborne Soul. She got into that. She's having trouble with some of her children. I remember that at a time, where one of her sons was getting violent, meaning scary violent, where she said he's bordering on the line of prison, you know. And that I'm going back to mostly about 2008, between 2018, most about 2020. They were moderators on my channel, her and one of her friends. So like with also with this new PlayStation thing, so that just reminded me they used to game share, you know, like you could share a game with a friend. With the new PlayStation rules, that's out the window. You can't do that no more. Alright, anyway. With that's not happening. I mean, it might change, but people have pulled up a load of stuff. Oh no. Oh, God. God, you gotta go through all that again. Oh dear Lord. Yep, this. Well, I wonder. Yeah, because on the horse, you're always guaranteed to get hit. Right, just jump up this. That's never cleanly. Well. But that's how you get in anyway. It's super annoying. This one's the threat. He's wearing the same armor as what I got, Red Main Knight, yeah? Too bad. It's annoying, that jump thing. It's a jump, it's not a double jump, it's just a hard press on the thing. Because it's, you might think, do I run and jump or not? No, it's a hard press. But usually when I come up here, I've got light armor on, so armor does affect your weight. Wait there. Gravity armor, I've done the wrong one. They look the same. Yeah, I had these jumps, yeah, this. You'd think they'd put a grace up here, but it's part of, you know, the parkour bit. There is no way. There used to be ways, especially. So the worst parkour in the game is really here, right? Going around here to do this boss here, and they used to be able to parkour around here with a ring that usually do it, or a big jump that used to be able to do it. They've stopped that. You can't do it no more now. So some people said, "Oh, going back to the 15 months ago. Oh yeah, this is part of the game." Oh, it's so not part of the game. Because people are breaking the game, you know? There's warps and tunnels there for you to walk through, yeah, but for me, this is 2 bosses in one hit. Like Dak, which is one of the first bosses they made. Which is just the ordinary gravity sword, mostly no different from the normal. But most probably. What happened to me this took 4 attempts the other day. Right, there you go. Right. 21 hours. Now, that should get rid of the archer. He's an absolute pain. Yeah. Now, archer should have been disappeared. Well, these are only jumps. Yeah, archer's gone and see the platform. It's just matey walking along. Oh yeah. I know what it is with this. Yeah. Disarmor's 50. What's the poison on it? 52. Yeah. Usually I haven't got a heavy arm. Not at this. A little bit lighter. And it's just and we're done. They're as good as. What's that about? But there's a grace down here, so you're. Where's that coming from? From over there. Alright. Now, I haven't got to worry about getting through that bit there. Which is a little bit because it's you have to do that thing again. It's tedious. Where's the way? Oh, the Abadaster, the Abba. Oh, we got. Watch this little shit. We got 2 weapons there. We got the Abalaster sword here as well. Right there. 3 and armor set. Right. Right, General Rodan set. Right. So weapons is Abalaster Lord's Greatsword, Abalaster Lord at Redmane Castle, where we are. So that'd be right here. Onyx Lord Greatsword, Woodfolk Ruins and Altars, whatever. Fast, yep, that one. Ruins Greatsword. This is the boss, first boss after Dax. That's the big bonk stick. It's got thingy. The Greatsword's obviously from Rodan. Yeah, so 3 weapons and 1 from this guy up here. I think it's just an ordinary sword. Ah. Red main great shield. Abalasta. So this will be most of the short shield. So the Abalasta swords are the strongest shield weapons in the game. Unupgraded. Yeah. Look it up. This is mostly with the ordinary sword. This one. No, that's the great sword. So they must be talking about this sword. So what about an Orsus then? This is strong. This is the strongest sword in the game without leveling. You got to have the stats, but without leveling it up. So if you had weapon, this is going to do the most damage with no levels, with no sombers, with no It does a lot of damage. I'll tell you that for now. You're seeing people do like bingo brawlers and that when they get the Abalasta sword. Or we go for that because of the damage it does with outbeing. Abalasta's Lord's great sword. So we got that one there. Onyx Lord's great sword. Oh, so it's a totally different weapon, isn't it? So it's 18. I don't know what it is in the main game. Not too sure if it's actually this one because you got the Abalasta sword. There's loads of these. You got one. I'm talking about vanilla. So you got one down in Lake Rot. You've got one up in just before you go to Renala. These do the most damage without no levels, so +0. They could be compatible to say with an ordinary sword. Yeah, this one here. Maybe this. Or put it this one here. Say like this at a +5. And I don't think it's doing the ash on it or anything like that. There's some people that I forget their name now. I've got American channel. They leveled up one stat every new game cycle, and they didn't level up a weapon. They chose this weapon here, right? So the first stat they chose to level up in one was vigor. So they went all the 99 in vigor per playthrough. Next playthrough was mind, and then in New Game Plus they decided to level up the weapons. So this is a different way of playing the game. A bit of a, like a calendar. We're talking all content as well, bosses, DLC and whatnot. Because the guy that I'm talking about is he's sort of gone back into doing a load of stuff for a lot of water underneath. You've got lake rot underneath there, but he pulled in real information from like stuff he found on the internet. It was an interesting video, I thought, compared not many people would sort of make something like that, you know? But it got like about 100,000 views, so Fighting Cowboy said, do you know what? Years ago, there'd be people finding stuff in this game 10 years, and it's true, even with Dark Souls 1. They're finding new stuff in there, you know? And that's without people that use data mine that can see everything, you know? They've over-analysed the new armor sets as well that was coming in. Some guys over-analysed the Idris set, which is the Faith Tarnished one, yeah? So the armor set has got some sort of shell design from some shell this is only found in Greek. So the lore behind that would mean that these people that come from the lands between must have invaded and come from somewhere in Greece, because why would they have these emblems? Obviously from Soft have chose it, but there's a reason for it. Why are they there? Why are they there? Because they've got this armor set on. Yeah, someone done a deep dive, because you can really see, you're not on the big strong boy, but on a paladin is a strength faith guy, but the other one he's dex faith. So I'll give that one a play, and I'll bet that faith weapon you could beat every single boss in the game with that. And most with the other one, because it's just a giant scimitar, you know? Level up to 25, buff it, you're going to beat all the bosses. That'd be a tank. I mean, you'll be able to beat... You can beat all bosses with... I don't know about, like... Definitely the samurai, definitely... the prisoner, definitely. The strength one with the axe, you could do it with that, level up to 25, buff it. If you just use that thing, don't use anything else. Samurai is most of the strongest contender, but I bet you those two other ones, you could do that even more so now. Because I'd see someone playing that Faith character, and he 3 taps and Margit was dead, and I was like, he just run to Margit straight away. He was just a guy that was testing it in Japan. So I thought, that looks like it was overtuned. Faith weapon, you know? It's my favourite. I've made shorts on it, you know? I can easily whip up one in CapCut, and it makes it look nice and fancy, you know? So I just got a screenshot and just done it like that, and just put the logo on it, let CapCut do its work with no copyrighted music on it, and Bob's your uncle. But they earn no money. They get views, but they earn... Well, actually, it's not about money. It's about actually showing people something, you know? And it's not really using AI neither, because it's just using a template in CapCut, you know? Right, so you got the page here. Is he dead? No. Gotta be careful, this guy. He's, now we've got an armor piece and a talisman. So might have to start saving these for the jewel. So that's the bow armor. Oh, not another warden. Yeah, okay, whatever. You've been doomed. Okay. That sky, how red that is. Where's this guy? Wait there. One of these walks into the wall. They fixed it. This is where we pick up our weapon again. Yeah. Our start weapon, which is this, the matlock. Here. This is level 1 armor here. But if I do another level 1 run on here, I will not follow the path they give you to do it, because you can do more damage using not armor, vent and faith, or you can just use what you like. Use what you like, as long as you don't level up, you know, because you can boost your stats up a lot higher using star fist and stuff like that. Using their way of doing it is, yeah, it's bad, and it's extremely difficult to get as well. To get one set of the armor, you have to go all the way right up to the boss up here, the lion, right? You have to go right up to the top where the curse blade is and get the head there for the second piece of the armor, and the last piece of the armor is it's the all-knowing armor, so it's a 6-piece, so you've got a bit of a spell going and all that lot. You got poise, but yeah, I done it, and I thought it was harder getting armor than beating. It was harder getting the armor pieces than actually beating it at level 1. Because remember, you got Godric's Ruin here, but Godric's Ruin only gives you. It doesn't give you 10% more HP. That's it. So you want to most probably pick. I don't know, it doesn't really matter because you're level 1, but you can, there's better armor choices. You could do with something strength. You can use all the talismans you can use in the world. But their path of doing it, I think is not very good. Well, let me see if I've got another level. Otherwise. Come on. Well, how much is it for another level? Oh, I'm gonna have to go down and get one. Because I've got Dak fight now. Gravity against gravity. Alright, let's go to here and just be a couple of these just to get a level. I want to level up the Everlasting sword to it's like. Yeah, so I might start when this is all finished up, the YouTube bit. Might just leave this and test the waters somewhere else, because no matter what, even though I've got a couple of subscribers every day, yeah. There's too many people not in my time zone, you know. An example would be Happy Hop has to stream, you know, the guy that invented No Hit Run, he has to, being from Manchester, he has to stream at 7 PM till that, all through the midnight, because there's all his audience on Twitch. I mean, the American.
Now, those are the challenge. Find them well.
Oh, where's this other weapon of ours? Well. Thank God I got the Sombers. No, I'd have to, when he's all wrapped up, these things, and my birthday's out the way. As much kick, I haven't given it a go. I created an account and they kept saying, "Oh, please come in." Like the same with TikTok, but TikTok don't pay no fucking money. I spent so much time, because how many followers I got? It's about 1,500, right? And I spent loads of time streaming, and they said you are bigger than most people of your size. Look, 1,200 followers, that's all. Yeah, right. Because I streamed a lot on there, and obviously I commoditized it, and obviously some people gave me some offers, but I didn't trust it, because it's not like I'm getting a message from TikTok itself, it's from other people. Like, it's like, whatever, you know. 5 cents, fucking 5 cents. I was like, yeah. And some people I know that when TikTok used to pay money, they said, now with having 30 million followers and whatnot, would I recommend going onto TikTok? No. People that have made a lot of money. We're talking about the young people that have TikTok. For the people on TikTok followed them to Twitch, YouTube. I'm talking about their YouTube channels got 10 million plus subscribers, you know. And all they're doing now is just trying to, you know, get as much money as they can now, so they can travel the world forever. I'm talking about one particular guy. Do you know what I mean? You know. Someone who used to watch his own videos, he said to, you know, just to get views. He used to be a very obnoxious guy, he said. Meaning, just horrible to other people, shouting and screaming. But that was TikTok. He said he can't even watch him now. But he's got about 3 different channels. And I watch him, he talks a lot of sense, knows what he's talking, because he's mostly grown up a bit, you know. Then he's only 23.
Back all no matter.
I thought, yeah, well, you have a word with me, and I would tell you something about doing this for like a lot longer than what you've done it for. Do you know what I mean? A hell of a lot longer. Well. Soon run out of ruins, just so it's like 5,000 to level up a fucking thing. That's got to be enough. Ablastosaurus, is that like, is it? It seems like I've got to level it up like. Shut up. 11. It's wrong. There's sometimes this game gets buggy. Sometimes it has been patched. Sometimes some of the renderings, I don't know, it's called nav mesh or something. It's the game anyway, and everything will disappear. The map will disappear. Everything will disappear. And I'm like, where's it gone? You know? It's because they're tinkering about while you're playing with it. They're making stuff.
Divinity have mercy and grant me forgive.
Then stuff starts loading in, the screens and that and everything else. It's very similar when Elden Rings first started coming out, and I seen there was some of the weirdest stuff because they started making pathways and all that like while the game's live. You know, they're working on the game, and I think the last patch will be when they patch in the Tarnished Edition, and that would be no more support. Only server support, no more support for this game. Which it doesn't matter because the people that I know that play this for a living, they're all going to Dustbloods because of the PvP, you know? And then most of them hit up the Tarnished Edition on PvP just to get the crowd on PvP, because it's a PvP thing, just to get the crowd that are only, like just strictly Nintendo players. Right, so Malekith's weapon, yeah, is big bonk weapon, right? This is how it swings like this, just like this. At that speed, yeah? It's fucking absolutely mad, so... I prefer that much more than the other one, but still. Then this one with the... That is doing exactly the same as Stell's thing on more damage. But then that's multi-hitting. Alright, let's just... let's spend these and go and beat Dak. I bet his weapon is like, I bet it's going to be a lot, but Radan's armor might pump strength stat up a lot. Item crafting. Can we get here? These are good, yeah. These couple. We haven't got faith scaling. I mean, you'd think these would be good for us to throw. Other enemies, but not like someone that's doing the same sort of damage. Chunk or a fan? Oh, I know what, I'm gonna level up my dagger. Yeah.
Back no matter.
The Mr. Chord. Asher War. Oh, I wonder if that is that. That's serious damage. You can farm a weapon that does a lot of damage with this. I wonder if that's the one though. Because it's not in this place. Because there's a thing there. Make it gravity. Oh, we'll have to test that in a minute, yeah. You need to use a something. If this has got the 4-second hold, then I know. Yeah, there it is. Alright. It's golden, right. So no, never. By 4. Trying to think what bosses. Never used this, no. Hold on, how much faith have I got? Oh, we haven't. Oh, the... I'll get the girls out on this, yeah. How much is this weapon? How much strength is this? It's gonna be a big one. Oh! No! There we go. There we go. Shut up. Right there, 7.5. Physical. How much is this? 30 strength. Oh, that's not too bad. 30 strength, 30 in. A colossal sword. Yeah. An absolute monster of a weapon.
Seems we're fate now. The way ahead is...
Okay, Blythe. What about you, Princess? Yeah.
Champions! Welcome!
Campiones.
The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh.
It's nigh.
Prepare for battle. Defeat the general. Claim glory and grab that
Radan.
Are you the festival?
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky.
But now, we must make merry. O gathering of champions! The revels begin! The celebration of war! The Radahn Festival!
Why would YouTube send me a message to stream on mobile? You must be bloody joking. One thing that the phone does makes this is a streaming camera. This is Elgato's streaming camera, right? But what's the one up from this? About 200 quid, right? OBS. When this didn't work, when I was doing something on TikTok, the phone made it. You could hook up your phone, yeah, and the phone works. Surprisingly, without it getting boiling hot. I can't afford a new phone, that's why we're SIM only at the moment. And Free fucked me up like a kipper. Yeah, the company free, the phone network free, yeah. So I've had to pay money which I didn't have to pay. They fucked me over. Couldn't get out of it or whatnot, so yeah. So otherwise they'd have taken me to court and all that bullshit. When I joined free, now it's just a bunch of bloody. I've never shouted so much to a lot of Indians and been conned and everything by that. Them lot.
You will general were divested and howling.
They're the biggest scammers in the world. That country, India. I do not give a monkeys. You ever seen the scamming channels like the Scam and Payback, where they see everything and they got their screen and whatnot? They all start panicking and they move to another office. They've already got them there, yeah. Because they prey on like, oh, I got caught in an iPhone scam, yeah. And they fucked me over with my Wi-Fi. That I had to pay for it in the end. I couldn't get out of it. If I'd argued it in court, but then when people say on your phone and they say, and you're having a conversation with someone, they say, just remember these phone calls being recorded. Where was my recordings for my phone for proof? Most of it fucking lost is fucking bullshit. And when you speak to someone over the phone, you've got to be as polite, otherwise they hang up, you know, or whatnot, or that's it. This phone call's being recorded. Yeah, where was my proof? Because like, I was cleared of that, and then they come back 2 years later and tell me I've got to pay a bill with something, so I was paying double internet. And a bill that I didn't have to pay. It's £240. Well, it's half, is it half paid? 40, 60. No, it's 60. Yes, half paid. 2 more payments and that's it. They can go and suck the fat one. Yeah. Oh, I cannot stand free. No, I'm in contract with because they sent me, do you want a new phone? No. I'm in contract with them just for the landline on the phone for about the next year and a half. So, because my internet is with the UK EE, never again am I going to be... When that ends, I would go that. I don't give a monkeys about a new phone. You're mostly cheaper off buying a phone outright. I know it's expensive for the latest phones, but you end up spending about £700 more. Hey, gravity against gravity. Oh, I forgot this. Redan's right up our Harris, meaning up our arse. Yeah. So that's what it is. That thingy coming up there, I'm just working out. So it's not the PvP thing. I'm surprised we do damage with that. Oh, poor Theralina chasing me. Is it? That took all my FP. Oh, he's gone. Quick! Theralina, follow me. Who's the strongest? Jaren. Looks like this spell. Like that. got no FP. No. You ever seen the Garden of Eyes version of this one? Oh, we are cooking now. I didn't think we'd do any damage to him with gravity. Wait there. Okay. So we kill that. To kill him, get the... Kill Jar Boy. Get a talisman.
The glory of the clan, then a fall. I can't fathom. He was a living legend. Well, the wheel of fate, if it's on the card, you are a fine one.
Yeah.
Nice.
Was my whole existence just a crock?
Yeah. Okay, Radahn's armor. Right, let's see what this is all about then. See if it boosts up the strength. These 30 strength.
Only fine. You have it now to become the thing as much.
Lovely.
Come.
Radahn's weapons. Right. 30, so they're both 30. They're both 30 and 30 strength. So one of the armor's gonna push it up. Okay.
Now go forth.
Let's see, because this is our next armor. Then Gaius. We look like yeah, push the strength up. Mind's going up. Intelligence has gone down. Okay. Strength's at 25. Ah. Okay. Radan's weapon. Oh, we can use this one. Why is this? Well, comes this is. Wait, what's this one? 30. And why? We haven't got 30. Wait there. This is 30 strength. Why is that X'd out? This is like, I don't know. Alright. Read the armor. Increase strengthening mind endurance by 2. Reduce the FP cost of sorceries by 2. And weapon stamina cost by 2. We could become a god. Oh yes. So we've got our final 10 magic, or we go mage. We'll go magic. Save these for the jewels. Need 2 more. How much poise have we got? 78 poise. So I mean, imagine, guys, this is going to be a lot more than that. We can put that on as well. Yeah. Second, we can't use those weapons yet. Let me see. Star Caller Cry. Okay, nothing special there, and same as this one here. Wave of Destruction. Yeah, this is 60, so they put it down to 30. 30. Radan's armor gave us, I think, 5 extra strength. Okay, we can use them in it. We've got max stats. Got a big echo sound like they got in the mod. Okay. I doubt I'll use these very much. Do that for now. Okay, something a little bit. That's got the Ash of War on it. See, it stays there, stunned. Okay. I suppose we should level them up.
No.
Oh, why is he always...
I need to do better than this.
You need to stop.
This
You need to
will
shut
never
up.
kill. Oh, don't pay me any. Just lay out your...
You need to shut the fuck up. Honestly, you know, some people, that's why they go level up with GG. Because you don't get the dialogue. Alright. Right, so it's 30 strength. Right, how many boxes have I ticked? Okay, Wings of Astel, that would be Onyx Lord's Greatsword, Meteoric Blade, Bastard Stars after defeating Astel, okay. Falling Beast Jaw, and the next spells. Ruin's Greatsword, got that. Redan, got that. Got that, got that. Shimmering... I have to do that. I need to get some food. Or I stop streaming, I might make another one. I don't know. What's the time? Bit of a dead one this is. I think I could beat Falling Star Beast. Yeah. Easy. You can with Shadow Ruin of Gravity in the Fingers Ruins of Deo. That's yeah. So dance pushed, sorcery speed up, and the strength up with stamina. Both those weapons, I don't even like them anyway, so whether we use them or not, but they're both 30 strength, when I think in the main game that most are about 50 or 60. And we haven't even got the full grow, yeah, you got the weapon and the other gravity spells, and the other gravity spells from the other, what's the name from there? Guys, set a high priest set. That's going to be 100% spell set. Yep. Drop by Ymir, but that's because you're going to blow. You have to blow the fingers to open up all that modded area that they've done the gate and go in and whatnot. It's just full of star callers. So, I mean, we could have a good pop-up Redan with this consort because of Gaius' armor. But Enya, it's just his armor, so it'd just be stronger than this, and the high priest set would just be a stronger version of our starter armor set. There's another weapon there. Bastard stars. Is that thing you swing about? B-star. Falling star beast jaw. Now that got nerfed. Now have they unnerfed it? I'm talking about these guys here. It used to be used in no hit runs. So I haven't got no new spells. It's the only way you're gonna get some spells. The other ones you can grab though. You have to be quick. It is a little bit tough to go now because I've done it. The other playthrough, which ended up being like a 100-hour playthrough. This is different, yeah. Yeah, but that's at 99 stat. So, maximum damage. Not quite. You need to beat a couple more bosses to get the other one where you take more damage. But then we've got 78 points. Gaius' armor is horrible, but that's a strong armor set. The Storm Ruler we played. The Mausoleum set that you get from that. That was 100. We had 107 points of that. Yeah. The weapon Eagle's Edge, a weapon these guys made, they nerfed it last year. Do you know what? The best way to play that class is spells. When you see, you might see some titles with the I broke the Convergence with the Eagle's Edge last year or 18 months ago. You wouldn't do it now because it's absolutely. Not useless, but it's not the weapon because they nerfed it. They also nerfed this weapon here. Remember when they made this weapon? Yeah, because it's a weapon that it's in the rot class. So it's bleed and rot. They nerfed one of the statuses on it. Yeah, so there's one weapon that would outshine everything because the Ash of War, and it's one. And the Black Knight, and we've already picked up the axe. They do so much damage. Yeah. It's damage that you can rely on as well, because if you're thinking about a boss, the only thing is it's faith scaling, so you need minimum faith for that. Yeah. So if you was technically something else and you wanted to play that, you have to put in on that. But this is like a, I don't know. I think I'll have a go at Falling Star Beast. I bet his weapon is, it might not be high strength. I'm sure that dirty great big bonk weapon, because you can farm that. I mean, if you're in vanilla, you can use that if you didn't have the Sacred Relic Sword. You know, you can use that because it does a similar thing, but not on that scale. We've still got that dance break thing. It's fine. Transmog armor. Alright, yeah, I don't like the look of this. I don't like this. It's too much. But I'll leave it for now. I mean, it's not horrible. It's the headpiece is okay. I mean, I would take the cape off, but if you alter stuff, if you the transmog thing is making it look different. I mean, you can dye everything and everything. Go and make that. Apply dyes, primary, so you can make this. Vagabond. Do you know what a vagabond is? But people don't know what a vagabond is. Look at down and out. It's a bit of like a tramp. Secondary. We could put a bit of what's that damage? It's like this violet stuff. No, it's magenta. I'll try that. Altered. Without altering it. This be our armor for a while before no, we don't alter it. Wait there. Did I get the thing? Do you need that? Transmog. Oh, it's up here. Okay, right. Chest. So you can look like anything in the game, technically. Most probably you can make yourself look naked, but because this is the new Quicksilver robe from the thingy. Is there an altered version of? Yeah, because this looks so much better than that. Gaius is, I mean, it's not going to tell the weight, is it? Millicent's doesn't exist in the game. So you've got Le Mans, Priestess Rock. It's not showing you the new one, is it? From the graph. Oh, Radan's here. Oh, we could go with the lion. Right. Just keep it like that. Okay, let's have a go at Melt Gilmore. Just jump straight up there. Need these spells. Oh, we've lost the inn. Yeah, from the other armor. Well, whatever. Gravity armor. see what we get on with. Sword and board. Let's throw these girls in that watch. It's gonna be like that, is it? Oh, this is the spell that we've got, isn't it? That's where it comes from. Okay, gravity boy. Oh, you can get on your horse. Oh, I didn't know that. Now I know. Well, not that one. poison. Yeah, that could work. Have I got poison? No. Got you, babe. Oh. I didn't know we could do this on a horse. What's our new spells like? Meteorite of Astel, Collapsing Nebula, Meteorite Sling, Crush. We can't use that then, so actually it's a backward, so 48, no, that, what else was it? Crush, that's a new, oh, no, we had 60. Okay, Nebula King. What's that? $120. Estrella Negra. Darkstar. Alright, let's go underground. So these spells work. How many spells is there left to get? So we got his weapon. So what is this then? So it's 30 strength again. So you need 25 in strength and 48 in. So we lost in. What? Oh, this here. Wait there. What's that? 57 in. We lost it in because of the armor. Got a combat remnant. Let's see, because we can get a load of these. Oh, this, we do need a charge attack, yeah. If we use the weapon, then you're going to be using that. But at the moment, I think we're okay, yeah. So I want to see what the duel does. I know it promotes the other weapon. I'll take that off. This. Spells. Test the spells out. Until nightfall. I've downloaded a load of music. Yeah. So I might make a playlist so I can listen to on air. If any of my subscribers, they've got to be subscribers, not lurkers. So I might do, tomorrow might be a sub only. So, see if I can put a playlist on. So what's this new stuff then? Right, Meteorite Estelle. Well, that's going anywhere, isn't it? Right, and Crush. Honestly, what is these doing? Yeah, we'll see what it does, but we haven't got enough in. That's more than a boss, that is. Yeah. All the FP gone. Okay, that's gonna do it for now. Yeah.